Hello, good evening. How are you doing? How's your weekend going? All good, I hope. I hope you had a good week as well. We're, as you can see, going to continue on some with the KCD. Hopefully, have a better experience than last stream. Wasn't a good stream last stream. Just the combat. I'll be honest with you, I was in two minds whether to stream this tonight. It's kind of what I was trying to decide. That's why I'm here so late. It's because it's like, do I stream this? Do I not stream that? I've kind of hit a point with this game. It's like I've had a couple of experiences in it which I don't really enjoy too much, which has made me a bit hesitant of kind of playing it. But it's a really good game. It is a very, very good game. I think a lot of it's down to maybe say player skill, but just the combat sequences where it's like 9 versus 1. It's really, really frustrating. There's only a couple of times it's happened, and they seem to be avoidable depending on what solution or what chance you take. But short of save scumming and blatantly save scumming. I know I have the mod on to allow saves to happen whenever you want. But I tend not to use it. I tend to just go with what I've chosen. The only reason I use the mod for saving is to make the save periods a lot shorter, because otherwise you can be going for quite a long time unless you're kind of standing making potions constantly, which is a really good experience as well. But for me, it's not something I want to do in this game. I want to enjoy the story and make progress and stuff, and not have to worry about making potions to save, so I don't have to go back an hour and a half like I did when I first started to play, because I died. So but yeah, overall still enjoying it. That's why I'm here. I think this is actually probably this is probably the first game that I've ever really played in many years, where I've solely played this. Got just over 50 hours, and I think there's a 16th stream that we're on at the minute. So that's usually unheard of, I should say, with me. My attention span for playing games is very limited unless it's absolutely amazing. And Witcher 3. Took me 2.5 years to finish The Witcher 3. And that's a lot shorter game than this, I think. But there's still many hours in that Witcher 3 as well. I think I did about 80 hours in that. Don't know, I'd have to check. Certainly, Witcher 3 is a long game, and I still got the DLCs to do of that as well. I have to do that before the next Witcher game comes out, whenever that's due out. I don't think we've got any type of release date for that. But yeah, I'm not sure how long this game is. I've not looked, but I think I think we've still got a ways to go, especially with all the side quests and stuff like that. So we'll pause that, put that on there. Continue. So basically we've just got to the main, or the first city, the second map. I've kind of been here for a couple of streams, or one full stream, which was the last one. So this is the start of the second full stream where I've been in here. So I've not really done too much. We've got a couple of things to do here to get the story going. So we'll kind of concentrate on those today and see what progress we get. See what things we see. There's always stuff going on in this game. There's people talking about stuff. So let me just remind myself, where are we? So I need to talk to Dry Devil. That's why I came here, and then we'll go back to find the goat skin. So where is Dry Devil? Is he maybe downstairs, is he?
Good morning.
Good morning, Kubyanka.
Take care.
Oh. It's waking
So,
up.
Henry, shall we celebrate the return of these two bastards?
Why is it so dark?
You want to start drinking now? Isn't it a bit too early?
Oh, fuck no. Who knows what tomorrow will bring?
Typical Scotsman. Let's celebrate. Let's get out of the way.
You don't have to ask me twice. The first round's on me.
Toast? Nah, we get drunk like hogs.
To pytam się jej, czy nie chce wskoczyć na konika.
Ada, for fuck's sake.
A wiesz co ona mi na to?
She says she don't understand shit, huh?
Shut the fuck up, both of you.
A co ty taki wrażliwy?
Did Henry take his sweet time
a bit
with a
loud.
rope? Or are you this stupid from birth and I just forgot?
Nah, he's thicker now. If Henry let him choke any longer, he'd be drooling on his shirt.
Chcesz mordę?
Shut up! Fucking hell.
What biting your arse?
Shouty man's shouty
I
today.
wanted to say I'm glad you and Ada are back. That I don't feel like it anymore.
No to my się sami napijemy. Na zdrowie!
Yeah, to us.
You should raise a toast to Henry. You'd be dead if it wasn't for him.
My words exactly.
I suppose so. Thanks, Shishka.
Ungrateful bastards! That we should all thank Henry for bringing us to the same table again. So, to Henry.
To the king.
To the king.
Which one? Or we drink 2 times?
Don't make trouble, Janos. Henry saved you from the noose, but no one will save you from me.
What I care about any kings? Better drink to Henry.
To Henry.
Za tę śliczną cycatkę z łaźni.
Only then? You have more, no?
Tell us about it, Henry. What happened?
Matthew prefers banditry. Rennick's dead.
I also found Matthew, but he grew tired of your pack. He prefers robbing old crones by the road.
Zdradziecki, zapluty szczur. Jeśli wejdzie mi w drogę, zatłukę go, kurwa, jak świnie!
What did he say?
Nothing nice, I'd imagine. But he forgot to add, Kurva!
What about the rest?
And Raniek is dead.
Somebody rammed dice down his throat.
Not quite, but it was Dice that paid him back in the end.
Kurwa! Dał słowo, że tym razem na pewno wygra. Ale znamy się jak łyse konie. Miałem go lepiej pilnować.
Don't feel bad, hey? He not want help and he don't deserve it. What about the rest?
And Bahuta, he has decided to redeem himself, so he could pass the Lord's judgment.
Co za jełop. Nawet Bóg ma go w dupie. Ha!
He got to try hard. Wake up before sunrise, pray, give up meat and beer, and the woman's. Fuck, poor bastard.
That's it. That's everyone.
So, we are the only ones?
Unfortunately. But the best remained.
So, to loyal brothers in arms.
Yeah, to us! Long live us!
The beer's flowing like water. Drunkards.
W moim ogródeczku rośnie różyczka.
Is he peeing in fire?
Napój mi, Maniusiu, mego kunicka. Nie chcę, nie napoję, bo się kunia, kurwa boję. Bo się kunia, kurwa boję, bo miejsce młoda!
Nice. We also have one like that.
To teraz ty,
Oh, don't start, Henry.
młodzieniarz. Dawaj!
Read your
What did
story.
he say?
Songs before.
He say you sing now.
With pleasure.
I'd be delighted. Underneath our windows, water flows so clear. Take my little horse there and water him, my dear. I won't water him, no. No, I can't anymore.
Cudownie! Pięknie!
Henry, my friend. Janusz love you.
A mnie nie?
You most, my sweet other.
No to wypijmy za to!
What did he say?
We drink to that.
Let's drink.
Of course we'll drink.
Two last drop, Henry. That is the way. You tell us some story, eh?
Shame they didn't put big glasses in the hands and stuff.
Fellas,
I could not say it better.
Amen!
Oh, I failed. It's maybe because I didn't have the perk points, maybe? I don't really have any perk points in drinking at all.
kurwa. I feel like shit.
Yep. What we got in here? Do. Swap these shields over. What's that shield? I just want to check something. I feel like my graphics have reset or something. Settings. Experimental. Da da da. This is guy. Can't speak to him. The guns only brought us bad luck.
Your hand cannons have done us more harm than good.
But we shot that mare beautifully. The devil himself couldn't have aimed any better, and he's skilled with hand cannons.
Why were you the only one of your band who tried to save the devil?
I don't think I could sleep easy if they actually executed that old bastard. Fuck, I know the devil better than I know my own old man. And he still owes me groschen from our last trade. And I take that seriously.
How do you know Zizka?
I think I know him from the ambush near Prague.
Who did you ambush?
His men actually ambushed us. Actually, the outcome was quite similar. They jumped us at a bend. Before we knew it, blood was spilled. They killed our whole band. I was the only one to survive.
Just you? How so?
I was so fucked up that as I cocked my crossbow, the bowstring broke off and slashed my hands.
And you still have both of them?
Saint Bibiana must have been watching over me. My gloves came off, revealing bloody gashes on my palms, like Christ himself. I reckon they had fun watching me jump around, curse and flail my arms. So they kept me. I kept that bloody bowstring for luck.
Okay, good story, good chat. Stuff to do. What was the camp over there? Can't speak to him. Way on. Get down. Alright, Jan. Get out the way, man. Where's this? I'm actually lost. Oh, I want to go this way. Oh, he's in the way. Dude.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Who's this? Oh, Dry Devil.
So, how did your trial by fire go last night?
Honestly, I've no idea. But I haven't felt this sick in a long time.
Aye. Well, Janos and Adar didn't spare you. But usually they only drink someone under the table like that just once.
You always drink like that.
Almost always. The mornings are hard, but at least you clear your head. And often your stomach, too.
Alright, nice. Thanks for sharing.
So what's next, now that your band is back together?
Well, I've got Kubienka, Adar, and Janos. It's not much, but it'll have to do. Now we just have to figure out how to give hell to Sigismund.
What am I to do?
Well, didn't you say you needed to find Liechtenstein as soon as possible?
Aye, I'm working on it. I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Well, why not? And since it's you, I'll show it to you twice so you'll understand it.
Long sword, short, strong edge. Zorn Ort.
If you're a good lad, I'll show you one of my best tricks with a sword.
Do it for free.
Simply send the bastard who's against you to the devil. But it can only be done with a sword. And what's more, you can't have a shield in your other hand.
Don't have the money. Okay, we'll leave it just for now.
Why did they want to hang you?
I reckon my face bothered them. More likely they're pissed off I'm not a hypocritical fucker like they are.
And that's a reason for execution?
Unlike the hypocrites in the League of Lords, I'm not ashamed of what I am.
I know they call you Dry Devil.
Aye. They call me a lot of things, laddie. And that's what rankles
Laddie.
the Lords. That I'm getting rich at their expense. And that's some fucking fat loot they stole from the king.
So you're on the king's side?
I'm on the side of whoever pays me, lad. And I'll tell you one thing. I've never gone back on my word. My noble word is my oath. Unlike that of bastards like von Bergau or von Rosenborg.
Have you been at war?
Aye, I fought in Moravia, and I'm still the hetman of the royal city of Znaim. You're just a yokel, so you hardly know what's been going on in the kingdom these last few years.
Okay, I think we're done in this area. Last region, so I need to go find Goatskin. Which is all the way back down here. Kuttenberg. We get jumped on the way. Not been jumped recently. Need to eat as well. So uncover some more of the map. Why did he go around those trees? That was odd. There we are. See what's going on in this lovely little city.
Oh, you pooch.
A fine day for some fine wares.
Here, mutt.
Here, mutt. How are we doing for food? Oh, excuse me. What's that? Smoked beef tenderloin. Let's just do a quick save here. Right, so which way are we going? We are going to get rid of this flag first.
Embroidery.
Should we look a little bit more presentable? Is this the right way? Yes. To be. Going to be. They got okay. We've gone around the corner here.
Stores closing. Last chance.
We shall take the horse. Far end of town. This looks like the more, well, say run down, but it looks like the newer district. Kind of renovating. Looks like that burnt down.
Watch out!
What's this place here? Has he got a trumpet coming out of his butthole? What the frick?
Quiet there.
What's I'll have to do name this pub.
And I won't say it again. You're getting fuck all. Run along.
Who are we looking for? Chinook.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Aye. But I reckon I ain't gonna tell you nothing.
Why not?
Because I don't know you. Although the way you're kitted out, you seem like you might fit in here.
I belong here. Who are you?
Who are you? And you're a people?
Well, I'm Chenyek.
All right. But why all that horse shit about whether I'd fit in with you or not?
Look at it like this. This is a place for a certain sort of people what have their own rules. Although folk usually think we don't play by no rules.
See.
I reckon I see now.
Grand.
I belong here. Who are you? Go down to that one.
I'll fit right in here. After all, I'm in the trade.
Funny, I ain't seen your mug before, though.
No one knows me, see? I'm everywhere and nowhere. That's why they call me the Shadow.
I see. And tell me, Shadow, since no one knows you, who gave you the nickname?
The Master Thief, who taught me the trade, of course. Quick hand.
Oh god, what have I got myself into?
But I doubt you know him either.
Very droll. Well, look here, Shadow. Don't fuck with me.
How about I invite you for a drink? We'll have a beer, chat about life.
You ain't got a clue, do you? Fellas don't come to this place for booze. You cough up a bit of glint, and I'll tell you about Goatskin. But don't bother trying to get matey with me.
Fine, I'll pay.
I hope it'll be worth it.
That depends how much that wretch is worth to you. What was it you wanted to know?
But he's not going to tell me
Looking
anything.
For Goatskin. I hear he used to come here.
Aye. Thing is, ain't nobody seen him here for a few days.
But he used to come here.
Aye. He was here day in, day out. Only this time some burly lads came here and duffed him up proper.
Who beat up Goatskin? Why?
Do you know the men who beat him up?
No. But there were some Jews among them, and that's pretty odd. Seeing as how they don't usually get mixed up in nothing.
Why did they give him such a beating? Did they say anything?
Well, Goatskin is a right knobhead. Always
Oh.
asking for it, he is. But I reckon
Says
this
it all.
time it was about his big gob. The last week he was coming, throwing glint around. And when we squeezed him about where he got the coin, he said he was spying for some lord.
And does this lord have a name?
He didn't say. We didn't swallow his yarn about spying anyway. We reckoned he made a score and just wanted to look like a big man.
Why didn't you defend Goatskin? Isn't he one of you?
He is and he ain't. I'm no saint, but that Goatskin stepped in some nasty shit and then walked it in our door and all. I ain't saying we don't look out for each other, but there's limits, innit?
What happened to Goatskin? Does anyone know where he is now?
No word, but I reckon he's holed up somewhere, licking his wounds. Seems he stuck his nose in a wasp's nest, and he won't be sticking it out again for a while. If you're going to look for him, try it at night. He don't stray far when he's on the job, usually between Hradek and the horse market. He goes after drunks, so I try asking in the local drinking dens.
All right. What does he look like, though? He can't be the only fella who likes to relieve drunks of their purses.
God's truth, but you'll know Goatskin when you see him. They call him that on account of how he got kicked in the head by a goat as a nipper. He's got a dent in his forehead you could use for a game of marbles.
Whoa, rude. Some people are just unlucky, you know?
I'm sure you know the town better than me. What drinking dens are there on Goatskin's Patch?
Between the horse market and Hradek, there's the Black Horse, a miner's tavern. Wayman the taverner used to be a miner. And then there's the Big Bathhouse. It belongs to some bloke called Adam. He tarted the place up big.
Any others?
None I know.
Thanks. I'll go and look for him.
I wish you luck then. He ain't the brightest, but he's got a real talent for saving his own skin. Once you're done with him, come by and see us. Seems after all you're a pretty handy bloke. We could use the likes of you.
I'll stop by later.
I'll stop by later and we'll see what comes of it.
Grand.
Grand. Praised be Jesus Christ.
Seems people are tight-fisted these days. The other day, someone tried giving me something you wouldn't.
What is going on here?
See my brother.
And?
To talk about the inheritance.
But your father's still alive, isn't he?
Aye, but he drew.
Okay, there's not much out here.
He gets this feeling that his time's nearly up.
What are you here for today?
And dialogue. Nothing. Goliath.
You'll never believe what happened to me today. Go on then. Some rich woman gave me a hole.
That's just what we need.
God, it won't walk up steps. There's beggars everywhere.
God grant you health.
Amen. Find goat skin. Okay, so just gonna be up around this area when it's dark.
Easy. Nice and slow.
Need a horn on this horse. It's a big old church. Can we go in? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it.
Keep your eyes on the road, you fool.
Shh. You make too much noise, lady.
God bless you.
God bless you.
Bailiff of Gutenberg and the council as a whole are looking for volunteers to repair the city walls. Many of you have gone to complain.
Alright, where are we? Not in the zone. Not in the zone quite yet. Is that a pub?
Look like angels on the
Go and
outside.
do something useful, Flabbermouth.
Gentle.
Well,
But it was just a simple misunderstanding.
Huh.
Oh, you mutt.
So you're insulting me too now. Sorry. I didn't mean it like that.
What's going on with these two?
But I reckon you're right. Prayer is the only thing
You
that
weren't
can
in
help me.
church on Sunday.
So I wasn't feeling well.
Not feeling well, eh? You got drunk again, didn't you?
No, of course not. I was feeling under the weather in the evening.
Busted.
And the next morning,
How are your
I
knees?
just couldn't get up.
Feeling better? By the weather.
Oh, yes.
Do you mean that,
That
old ball
ointment
and
of
chain
yours
of
is a
yours?
gift from heaven.
If I was
Now
under
they
her,
only ache
I
when
reckon
there's a
I wouldn't be
storm
able to
coming.
get up.
That's
Handy, isn't it? At
God,
least
no.
you know when to round up the cattle and gather
The
in hay.
noise.
Aye. When I'm old and infirm, folks will come to me for the...
Okay. Night time. Oh, I've got my torch. Oh, I'll probably need to have a torch on when I'm wandering around. Why is this like little area? It's just like, quite random. Where are we? Kind of in the middle. So is that a pub there? Some townsmen.
And also these small...
Bard
Good evening,
William.
my friend. What do you need?
I'm looking for this vagabond. Goes by the name of Goatskin.
Aye, Goatskin. That rings a bell. But I don't come here often. If there's something you want to know, ask the miners. This is their tavern.
Yep. Very good.
Farewell, my friend.
Miners. Miner.
Stark naked.
Okay, let's speak to them. Lucas Halfriar.
God bless.
I'm looking for this vagabond. Goes by the name of Goatskin.
Aye, Goatskin. That rings a bell. But I don't come here often. If
Speak
there's
to
something
miners.
You want to know, ask the
Okay.
miners. This is their tavern.
I can't speak to miners. They won't speak to me.
Have a nice evening.
I see a pattern emersion. Miner. Townsman.
Ale! I'm throwing so well, I'll use up my luck for a whole week.
Oh, these are just dice players. Huh.
My God, what's taking so long?
Oh, there's a miner.
God bless.
I'm looking for a bloke called Goatskin. Do you know him by any chance? I heard he hangs around here.
Goatskin? I've heard of him, aye.
Goatskin?
But we don't come to War Tavern, that's for sure. We ain't no saints. Literally. And we don't stoop to rubbing shoulders with the likes of him. And he ain't interested in us either.
You said he's not interested in you.
Aye, spot on, mate. For one thing, us yakkers always leave the tavern with nowt in our purses. He won't get nothing from us. And besides, you won't want to piss off a drunk yakker, kidder. Goatskin would rather rob some Deutsche merchant. There's more glint in it.
Any idea what places he goes to?
Hard to say. He hangs around this area, and the word is he's got some wench in the bathhouse in the Hradec quarter, round the corner from here.
Do you know anything about his girl? Like, her name?
Nah, I just heard about it. It's Raj as fuck. Goatskin, clarty as sin, and a sticky-fingered bugger with a bathhouse wench. Mind, the lasses round here are the canniest.
Sounds like a-
Binging ones didn't work in the
Sounds
bath,
like a good relationship.
That's all I need to know. Thanks.
Who the hell could have known
You're not
that the
famous,
Saints would
parts,
fuck us
eh?
over like that?
Good. Come and have an ale with us. Shit.
Well, where are we going? Down here. Going down to here.
Swine. And you gave it up without a fight.
What did you say? I'm getting wet. So just get in well, wash my face. What's a bathhouse? Scrub it dub dub. It's only the blokes that get a bath. You discovered dice. Who's this?
Friesenseite, Herr. What do you need?
Greetings.
What? Wer bist du?
Wer bist du?
I'm Heinrich. Von Skalitz.
I'm Udo. From Taubisch. Nein, Tauberhofs. Heim. Scheiße. Aus Tauber.
Doesn't know where he's from.
Heim.
Aha. A pleasure to make your acquaintance, Herr Udo.
Ebenfalls. Spielst du Würfel? Dice. You want to play?
No.
I think it's about time you headed home, Goodman.
Ha. Home? So early? Warum?
To a good harvest.
Place is closing. Don't know if he's got a wife or not. The merchant?
We're about to close the place. You should go home. I'm keeping an eye on things here, and I'd hate to get in trouble. Understand?
Ah, so. You're watching here. Naja, I will pack up and go.
Don't worry. We're open again tomorrow.
Yeah.
Well, this is
Guten Abend.
this is unintentionally the trap that we have just set.
Kuttenberg. Kuttenberg. What a lovely city.
I apologize.
Well, he saw me walk through the door first.
Kuttenberg.
Well, if that's not scary, I have no idea what is. Lousy Mary.
Kuttenberg. Kuttenberg. What a lovely city. Krüger hoch!
Well, at least it's not raining.
Ticka-tacka, hoi, hoi, hoi.
There we are. Famous last words. I was going to walk straight through the miners thing. Love the way he put a heart in a door.
You have a kind.
Whoa.
Eh, mutt? What a night.
Horrendous weather. I'm getting soaked. We'll walk next to the wall. Should keep some of the rain off.
What's going on here?
He wanted to rob me.
Yeah.
I can see that. I think you should go, Herr Udo.
Yeah. Danke.
This is some mix-up. I wasn't going to rob him, honest.
If I'm not mistaken, you're Goatskin.
I
can't see anything.
Yeah, that's me, What do you want?
I have a couple of questions for you.
Look, I didn't. I never told nobody. Nobody. I swear. I'll even swear to Samuel and his God if he wants.
Who's Samuel? What god are you talking about?
Who the hell is Samuel?
You weren't sent by Sam.
I
Oh.
wouldn't be asking you if I was, would I?
You know, like, I promise not to talk about it no more. They'll kill me otherwise.
I'm starting to lose patience. I've got friends in high places. I can help you. I don't know. Let's go that one.
Starting to lose patience. I don't know these mysterious folks you're afraid of, but I'm here and they aren't. So if there's anyone you should be afraid of, it's me. Know what I mean?
I get it. I understand, innit? But I just can't.
I understand,
In
innit?
the end, it don't matter if it's you who kills me or Sam's bastards. I mean, I don't want to be killed, though, do I? I just want to disappear. And I need Glint for that.
Friends in high places and somebody to pull up.
I get that, but do you think they'll just forget about it? How long do you intend to hide?
Until I have enough. You know, glint to take off.
I could help you with that. I know a lot of people. Getting you out of town won't be a problem. If you help me, I'll help you.
That sounds, you know, promising. But I still need coin. I can't just pack up and take off.
Coin shouldn't be a problem.
What do you need?
How much do you want so you can disappear in peace?
Not much, a few score groschen. But that won't be a problem for a well-heeled fella like yourself.
Yeah, now talk.
Here you are. But you're gonna talk, right?
Right. Well, I like talking, you know, like... What is it you want to know?
I heard you were spying for some nobleman. Is that true?
I was doing nothing but, you know, like, spying for 2 weeks.
Who do you spy for?
Does this gentleman have a name?
He does. He's one of them, you know.
God, that rain.
Jews. Samuel, his name is. He was nice to me till I started blabbering.
What is it you did as a spy?
Mostly I was standing guard in front of that palace, you know, like Rutard's place. I was watching for who was going in and out, see? You know, who, with who, where, when, and that.
And what went on there?
Well, people was coming and going, all sorts of nobles, and I'd tell Samuel what colours they was carrying, see? I was good at that. I remember pictures good, you know?
Have you ever heard the name Liechtenstein?
I don't know him, but I heard Samuel telling his people, like them Jews, I mean, about this, what's his name? Liechtenstein.
What exactly did he
That's
say?
what I'd call him,
Did he
Liechtenstein.
speak about him in a good way or a bad way?
I don't know.
Liechtenstein.
I just remembered a funny name. I don't pay much heed to things that what don't concern me.
Do you know where I could find this, Samuel?
Go to that, you know, synagogue. He hangs around it in front of it, and people, like, brings him news of what's on the grapevine, you know. And evenings he sits around at the King Solomon. It's like a, you know, a Jewish tavern. But watch out. They ain't too welcoming towards our people there.
Hmm.
I reckon I know what I need to know. Now clear off, since I've filled your purse for you.
Of course. I'm going.
I'm running out of money very, very quickly. Right, where are we going next? Talk to Samuel. Up here in G. Deedle deedle dee. Which way is it? This way. Sat out in the rain. Sound dev. Good job on the thunder.
Fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Well, that must mean something about wells. Or sewers. Ooh. That armor shop. God, they got that rumble just right and that thunder. Good job, sound dev. Well done. Rain dev, not so much. It's quite weak. The rain. It's a bit weird where it keeps stopping and starting. Long way to go yet. What's this place? It's hard to tell. What is that? Is that a bagel? Is that a bakery? So I'm about to go out the gates. I have gone too far. I think I'll go. Okay, I think it is this way. Jewish quarter. I think we need to kind of wait. Can we get in through here? Is this him? Samuel.
Henry?
Hello? Not even met before. How did he know my name?
Praise the Lord. God be with you.
Sholem, are you lost? Or what would a goy want here?
Goy? A guy? Or goy?
Goy? That's some kind of sausage, isn't it?
Are you stupid? Or is that supposed to be a joke? I'm not in the mood for humor. Tell me what you want so you can clear off quickly.
I'm looking for Samuel.
What do you want with him?
Is that you?
There are many Samuels here. And if I'm not good enough for you, I'm afraid nobody else will talk to you.
All right. I'm looking for John of Liechtenstein. I heard you, or this Samuel, might know something about him.
I'm sure Samuel knows a lot. But I do not see why he should tell you.
Because it isn't just anyone looking for him. Because I know a lot as well.
Because I know a lot as well? Me and Samuel can exchange interesting information.
Why do you think you can tell me anything I need to know? I already know more than I want to.
You're the first person I've met who complains about knowing more than everyone else.
It is not pleasant to know things you can do nothing about. So what I need is someone who prefers action to talk.
All right. What do you suggest?
An exchange. Something in return. I have this one problem none of my people can fix. You probably know that my people face outbreaks of hatred from time to time. A house is plundered, people beaten up, sometimes murdered. Usually it is started by some scum spreading rumors that we eat Christian babies or poison wells. They always find some excuse.
Angry Debt was to blame.
I've never heard anything like that before.
You must be deaf then. In any case, that is how it is. I have heard that such people are meeting in an old abandoned house by the wall in the mining district. I need someone to get among them, find out what they are planning, and warn us in good time.
Will they trust me?
Won't they be suspicious?
Why? Their kind usually are not too bright. You just have to curse the Jews and say you want to join them. Do not worry. They will not check if you are circumcised.
Hope.
All right. I'll do it. And then you'll tell me all about Liechtenstein.
Agreed. They usually meet at the start of the day.
Right. Morning. Abandoned house with a yard.
Not morning. Evening.
But you just said...
At the start of the day. My day starts when 3 stars appear in the sky. Not that those bastards care. They just go there after sunset. But you won't find them today. It's too late. If you get them to let you join them, try and find out what they're planning, and then come and see me, and you'll have fulfilled your side of the deal.
Then you'll tell me what I want to know.
You'll keep your end of the deal, I hope.
Don't worry. I keep my promises.
Right, so we need to... Actually need to sleep. What time is it? What time is it? It's midnight. Is there a bed here? Is there somewhere I can sleep? Here. What's that number is? Do. That Catherine.
Hail Mary.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Why can't I talk to her?
I have some news about Liechtenstein.
Oh, I'm all ears.
I found that Jew who hired Goatskin to follow Ruthard. Samuel, his name is.
And does he know Liechtenstein?
Actually, I'm not sure. But when I mentioned Liechtenstein, he looked at me pretty strangely and said we'd talk another time.
So it looks like he does know something. But watch your back, Henry. It could also be a trap set by Sigismund's spies.
Sigismund's.
Don't worry.
I need somewhere to sleep. So I'm going to sneeze 1 second. Ugh. That's double sneeze. Unexpected. Piggy. Needs to be turned. It's going to be all burnt underneath. Is there like anywhere to sleep in here?
Heute ist es wunderschön.
Endel von Groll. Can I sleep in here? Is that even possible? Am I just standing here for no good reason? Black Horse Tavern. Should be able to sleep in here, surely. Wish there was a bed marker. It's not though, is there? Bathhouse. Apothecary. Baker. So all these people. Is Catherine coming back down again? Oh my god. One maid or two maids? Two maids. Where's the damn steps. Sit, sleep, sit, sleep. Shit, sleep. Food. Looks like there's nowhere for me to sleep up here.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Well, wait for me to come down the stairs then. Where's the next tavern? It's all the way up here. Drink stand.
God bless you.
It's going to be light by the time find somewhere to sleep. Where are we? Okay. Quite a long way to go.
None of your bloody business.
Chats.
Silly doggy.
Was möchtest du?
What's new around here?
Well, I've heard Schwertmeister Nicholas complaining about some Wettstreit. That is, some unfair competition, if you understand me. It seems some new Schwertmeister came from Frankfurt, and they are hanging around the Merchants' Street and making Ärger. But I do not know anything more about it. Und ich habe auch gehört, some woman wants to fix up the house in the Hopfrink that used to be a bathhouse. Dann versuchen sie. Maybe she will need help.
He speaks a lot.
Das war alles.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
Careful.
Like, dude, you just walked into me. Holy. Find somewhere to sleep. Oh, raining again. God damn it. It's raining in this place. We only got to end of the street. So, hairdressers? Taylor. It looks like we have to go around. We're not gonna... Oi, rude. It's not just running aimlessly. Try and find a pub where I can actually sleep.
What are you doing, prowling about here?
No one's prowling. I want to find somewhere to...
Come for a visit during the day.
Fine.
Braver Köter. Ganz brav. Grüß dich. Good day.
Is there nowhere to sleep in here? Bye. I need someone to sleep, man. Henry needs to sleep. $65. Short of going all the way back to Dry Devil's place. Which is a little bit of a trek. Stocky. It's all the way up here. Grund. Don't think there's anywhere to sleep here. Still, it's going to take me like 3 hours to get up to there. I need to come back at night anyway. There must be somewhere to sleep in Cottonburg. You see armed men surrounding an innocent person. You hear them shouting as they approach. Flip. I need to sleep. Too tired. Deal with it. Shouldn't be out in the middle of the road at 3 in the morning. Grunda. Oh, God. It's like getting home after a night out. Jesus. Sun's coming up. How do I go upstairs again? I forget. Oh, yeah. Leave my bed. Tired. No, it's not this one, because I've got a room.
You hear them noises last night? No? I was asleep. What noises? A kind of boom. A bit like thunder.
Huh?
Then it sounded like someone was laughing. Somewhere down below. Down below. What do you mean? You know, like under the ground. Christ, didn't I tell you to give it a rest with that bullshit?
Where's the barman?
I really do hear it.
Did I only have that room for one night? That sucks.
You can tell nanny goats from billy goats by the sound.
That's a blacksmith.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it should be stood there. Why is it so difficult to find somewhere to sleep?
Not since I started hearing them strange sounds.
Because if you sleep somewhere you shouldn't be, you're not getting mugged. It's a blacksmith again. Where's the innkeeper? Must have been in his bed. That way. Kozlik. I've been down there, been up here. Pasha. Can't talk to him. This is a random. Don't know where he is. Is there a way to mark beds on the map? There's another room up there, but it's all locked up now. I can't get in. Ada.
Tell me something about yourself. We barely know each other.
No cóż, nie znamy się, ale przeszkadza ci to?
What? Speak slower. I can't understand you at all.
Will it make any difference if he slows down?
Nie to obchodzi. Wiesz co? Jak chcesz ze mną pogadać, to przynieś mi beczkę piwa
Dozen
i 100
girls.
ziędziewów. Jak już to razem wypijemy i się zabawimy, to dogadamy się bez problemu.
Teach me how to fight with a saber.
How is it that women throw themselves at you?
To dar od Boga, Henryku. A może to dlatego, że mam takiego
Whoa,
dużego
okay.
kutasa. Ale mam dla ciebie jedną radę. Jak już zbałamucisz jakąś niewiastę, to spróbuj sprawić jej przyjemność swoimi ustami. Będzie cię bolał język, ale zobaczysz, jaka ona będzie zadowolona.
Ah, so talk to them.
I didn't understand a single word, but I'll take it to heart.
Dear, oh dear. The barman. Hide hand. Innkeeper, I need use of your bed. Not his bed. That sounds wrong. Sorry. I need use of a room. I don't know where he is though. Don't want work. I need to sleep. Jan. Can't speak to the dude. Who's this? Oh, it's her. It's a blacksmith. Why is a blacksmith always wandering around? Is there a bed anywhere around here? No. Ooh. Oh. Oh, the stuff was pretty useless. Is that Dry Devil? No. Yes. And dialogue. This is so frustrating. I just need someone to sleep.
You silly doggy.
You silly doggy. Housewife. Housewife? Where are you, innkeeper? Does he not actually stay here? But usually the innkeepers are in the vicinity. Thing is, with sleep here, I'm never going to get thrown out. So I'm going to save this. Save scum it. Because I can guarantee you, I'll get kicked out. And everyone will be angry at me. Do 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 do. How far will I get before someone kicks me out? Am I gonna get there? Fair enough. Food. Cheese. Bread. I'm gonna have to head all the way back. Dog, you're really goddamn irritating. He's actually a nuisance. He actually doesn't do anything either. Okay, all the way back. We'll go to here. What comes away side is a group of men sitting there. They don't look too friendly. We need to make progress. Who's that? Hide hand, beggar. Can't actually give beggars anything, which is unfortunate. Infiltrate the anti-Semites meet. Where is that? Group of anti-Jewish sentiment. The abandoned yard in the mining district. But that's at night, isn't it? I think we need to go to there. Just stand in the middle of the road for 3 hours. Let's just not move.
You have a kind master.
Mining district. How do I? Whoa! How you doing, Chaddy? You good? Yeah, we're live for hour and 23 minutes. Hope you're having a good weekend. Trying to work out where I need to go for this bloody thing. There's no marker for it. Mining districts. I think that's up here, isn't it? Abandoned warehouse. How am I going to find it in an abandoned warehouse? Yeah, that's all good with me. Glad the weekend's here after a busy week. Getting some practicing in with iRacing. So I'm about 2 seconds off the pace, which isn't bad.
Are you going to go run into the gaffer, you piece of shit?
Give it to me. It's mine. It's yours.
Give it to me.
On? They took the treats our gaffer brought us from the market.
Not the treats.
Honey cakes.
We didn't pilfer anything from you. It was us the gaffer brought them for.
But he always buys 3 for us to share.
We had to do everything ourselves because you overslept. So nothing for you.
It's your fault you didn't wake me up. On purpose.
Stop squabbling. All you have me to deal with. Leave him alone. There's no spoils without toils.
As I say, lad, there's no spoils without toils.
Exactly. But you didn't wake me up. On purpose.
So what? You're a big boy now. Wake yourself up. Stop squabbling, or I'll give you all what for. You're supposed to be learning a trade, not fighting over treats.
The guards
So
stood
get
behind
the
him.
cakes and get on with your work, or I'll fetch your master.
Thank you very much, Chaddy.
Like some old codger. You're barely a year older than us.
Yeah.
I shall try and make some
Don't tell
progress.
us what to do.
Give it a rest and shut up.
Yeah, knock it off and give me my cake. Fuck off. Right, that's it. To hell with you. What are you...
Dude.
Surprise! See
Ow.
that, you shit! Now that's what I call an opener. Show yourself!
Hate.
Hey, we'll finish this quickly.
That hit!
Ow.
Nice hit! I'm gonna get you, Harson!
Give me my cake.
You won't be able to take another one like that.
Fuck you!
I just find it's really non-responsive for combat.
I'll slice you up! You know much for that, you shit!
Where's the other guy?
Fuck you! Come on then!
Ow.
Take that! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp!
Who's this
fucker.
dude?
I'll sort you out nicely! I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else. Shit!
I did my
Come on then! That hit home!
Look. Ow.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! The executioner's sharpening his I'm all yours! And that's what I call an opener! You're no match for us, come fucker. On then! You can't stand up to this!
Sit down.
Do it!
You just kicked the dog.
Useless!
Look, who's what madman?
The executioner's sharpening his axe for you. I'll beat
God
you
damn,
to a
this-
bloody pulp, fucker! Stop beating me! Useless!
Excuse me. Excuse me. It's just a little dust up. This is insane.
Do it!
This AI is too good. The guard is stood there.
Show what you're made of.
Why did you do that?
You haven't a chance. See, you shit. You're no match for me.
Gotta lose. Can you make me some cheese on toast? What cheese is it?
Why did you do that? What the hell? Hey, did something happen? Wake up!
Wake up,
If the
children.
guard sees you sneaking around without a torch, you'll be in trouble.
Are you alright?
All fine.
Hey, wake up!
All these guards just watching. They don't give a monkeys. I could do with some cheese on toast now, actually. Thanks for saying that. Why is this bloody Oh my god, I'm at the wrong end of the freaking town. Well, I just put a good scrap, you know, it's like 2 versus 1. My health is pretty bad, but I was going to stick on my Discord actually while you're here. Do you still have Delta Force on your hard drive? We'll be asking. If you fancy having got that, I've not done an FPS for far too long, so I won't be any good at it, but I installed it today. Have a crack at that at some point if you fancy it. Be changed from this. This is my 16th stream of this game in a row, pretty much. Which is unheard of. It'd be good to mix up a little bit. Is weekends better for you? Weekends hit and miss, but definitely during the evenings. Yeah, it'll always be the evening for me. Oh, I have no health.
Open up!
Curwell,
Cover.
what are you doing, Moishe?
Foot's a capora, piece of junk. Never mind. We'll cut this shit down.
I have no health. This is what I hate about this damn game. Dude! Scripted.
You know, you've got a saying for moments like this. If you can't bite, don't show your teeth. You should never have come snooping around where you don't belong. That Philistine Sigismund has sent all sorts of bastards and spies after me.
Look, I'm not...
But I have to say, you're about the cheekiest mamser of them all.
Oh, is this
straight out of Bar Liechtenstein.
But I'm not... I'm not Sigismund's spy.
Oh, you're not. So whose spy are you then?
Not a spy.
I was sent by Sir Radzig Cobbler. Liechtenstein knows him.
A nice tale. Can you prove it?
Yeah, my sword. It's got Sir Radzig's crest on it.
Well, unfortunately for you, I haven't the slightest ahnung who that is.
He's lost his sword again.
Jakob, wait. I've changed my mind. He's coming with us.
Oh God. You beat... I didn't even get my sword out. I just like whack on the head and it was done. So you didn't see any of this cutscene?
Wait.
That's interesting.
Who is that somewhere?
We will soon find out. Let us in.
Wenches or the neighbour's daughter, any dirt
Oh,
you can
interesting.
dig up.
So it's worth a second playthrough then.
Go. Oh, who have you brought now, Sam?
I'm not entirely sure, but he says he knows you and absolutely insisted he had to talk to you.
Ah. Of course. Henry. Lord Capon of Perkstein's page. We met on my visit to Rattay. He's all right.
Lord Capon's escort and bodyguard.
Quite. Quite. Oh, but tell me.
That worked out well.
What brings you here?
Well, that's quite a long story, sir.
Well, I've got plenty of time, and actually I enjoy long stories. You know why? Because they demand a lot of wine.
Oh God, give it a rest. I've got no drinking perks.
Please, take a seat and tell me everything.
There's a pattern emerging. They like drinks in those days. Drink.
If I'm not mistaken, Jobst sent you to von Berkhoff with a message. How did that go?
In a word, badly.
In a word, badly.
Oh, how's that?
I hardly know where to start. I'm lucky to be alive. In any case, neither von Berghoff nor the League of Lords are planning to join Jobst.
Good God. I need a drink now.
Oh, they've got cups in this one.
But did you manage to deliver the message in the end?
We did in the end concisely. It was touch and go elaborate. Let's elaborate.
Yes, but it was touch and go.
I like exciting stories.
Well, you'll love this one then. Apart from being ambushed and almost killed, Capon ended up on the gallows for poaching.
A nobleman.
God, that seems
on the
ages
gallows
ago.
For poaching?
That seems ages ago. He looked like a tramp.
Well, he looked more like a tramp than a nobleman at the time. He really did have a noose round his neck, though. But it all worked out in the end.
Good gracious. But tell me, who ambushed you?
Well, that's interesting as well. Istvan Toth and some others.
What? That sneaky rat from Talmberg? He's still alive?
Not anymore.
You? Well done. Let's drink to that.
Death to the enemy.
Let's drink to every sentence with a full stop. Strangely, got cups in hands here, but
What happened next?
every other cutscene have not had cups in their hands. I've had. We attack Nebakov.
Von Berghoff was attacked around the same time by the same men, so we thought we were on the same side as him. And we wanted to help him catch the bandits as a goodwill gesture.
Why didn't he catch them himself?
He tried. We found out for him that the bandits were holed up at Nabokov. When he sent his soldiers to their lair, we went with them. We wanted to be there and get Istvan.
And that's where you killed him?
No. We were nearly killed ourselves.
Again.
By Istvan?
No, he wasn't there. The bandits were led by a fella who fucked us right up, and von Berghoff's entire force, too. He lured us into a trap and slaughtered everyone. Me and Capon were the only survivors.
It sounds like your guardian angel never gets a moment's rest.
Yeah, there was some luck in it. But it was more that Zizka knew he could get a ransom for Capon.
Wait, Zizka? He's the one who almost killed you.
You know him?
Of course I do. Zizka is in the service of Prokop of Luxembourg, King Wenceslas's cousin.
I hope you're following
found
this
that out
chat.
as well.
Be
And
testing
what the
you
hell
at the
was
end.
Istvan Toth doing with him?
It turned out he was spying for von Berghoff. But he didn't do a great job, fortunately. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
I am starting to get confused.
That makes two of us.
And I've played through all this, and I'm
Maybe we'll
confused.
understand better if we get drunk.
It's always the
Not
best
holding
way.
back, I see. Your health, then.
Just swill it
After
round.
Zizka took us prisoner, it finally became clear we were on the same side, and Istvan had to flee.
So when did you kill that bastard?
Not till some time later. Just when we thought we were out of the woods and Istvan was gone, he appeared outside the walls of Nabokov again, with von Berghoff and Markvart von Aulitz. Von Aulitz was on his way to Kuttenberg with reinforcements for Sigismund. And with the Finger of God.
With the what?
A bombard.
Good lord!
Have you ever seen one? I hadn't, until they used it against us.
I've heard about the bombard. An infernal weapon. Then what?
Things happen fast.
We didn't have a chance. They blew the tower to pieces and took us all prisoner. They took us to Trotsky and tortured us. But with the help of a woman who works with Zizka, we managed to escape.
Zizka. That man always has a trick or two in reserve.
Thank God. While we were making our escape, I crossed paths with Toth, and finally took my revenge for everything he did.
Dull moment with you, I see. To happy endings, then.
More drink.
And where is Lord Capon? Or should I call him the Prince of Poachers?
Well, the most fitting thing to call him would be hostage, because that's what he is now.
A hostage?
That's right. Von Berghoff took him with him. And that's why I'm here, in fact.
Your original plan went badly awry, I must say.
Could have gone worse.
Well, it could have been worse.
That's the way of the world. For my part, I'm forced into hiding, as you've probably noticed. They're after me as if I owed taxes. If
Excuse
only
me,
I
sorry.
knew what Jobst would say.
I know exactly what he'd say as it happens.
You do?
I spoke to Jobs just after we arrived at Suchdal. He expressly forbade me to
Suchdal.
look for you, or try to rescue Capon.
That damned...
Are these real place names? Do we know?
Aye. He said you can look after yourself. And as a nobleman, Capon has nothing to fear in captivity.
Jobst.
He's a coward.
If we cause trouble for Sigismund, it could threaten his plans, he said. That's cowardice, if you ask me.
It's true I can take care of myself, but the old schemer could at least have warned me, whatever his plans might be.
Zizka sees Jobst as a pain in the arse, too. I mean, he's not fond of him. And he doesn't approve of his plan.
Then I expect he and I will see eye to eye. Although I prefer a different strategy to braining all and sundry with a mace. Even so, what brings you to me? You didn't take this risk just to tell me what Jobst is like, or that I should carry on with what I'm doing.
No. My first concern is to rescue Lord Capon, whatever schemes Jobst is dreaming up.
And then...
That's all. Own up.
And also, it's about your safety.
My safety?
You know, they tortured us. Zizka, Godwin and me. They asked about Jobst's plans and about you. I'd have held out, but Godwin... He told them where you were.
Where I am? In this city, you mean? That's not such a terrible betrayal. Gutenberg is a big city. It's like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Not that they have not tried. They almost caught you a couple of times. If it were not for my people.
That's true, of course. But I'm not going to bear a grudge. The executioner always gets what he wants. And if he hadn't, we wouldn't be talking right now.
Thank you. You don't know how much it means to me.
Don't worry your head over it. If I was tortured, I'd tell them everything I knew before the iron was hot.
Well, thanks.
But I'd regret it as well. I don't like pain, that's all. Nevertheless, let's turn the page. Capon. How do you plan to free him?
That's exactly why I came to see you.
Oh, how's that?
Because you know? Because you might know. Because you know.
Because you know how to do it. Don't you?
You have a lot of confidence in me.
Well, I don't have many options. Well then, am I right?
Sigismund confiscated the property of some burghers and noblemen in the city when they opposed him.
Ugh.
And he divided the
Cheeseburger.
property up between his loyal followers.
Oh,
he
black.
seized Malashov Fortress from the Rutards, for instance. And didn't you say, Sam, that he gifted it to von Berkhoff?
Yes, that is so.
That was before von Berkhoff was in these parts. But if he's here now, where else would he be but in Malashov? And if von Berkhoff is there...
That's where his captive will be.
Correct. Capon is at Malashov Fortress.
Nice. It's got Fortress in the name. Good job.
Well, that's fucked then. How the hell three of us conquer a fortress, and one of us a woman?
That's a conquest I'd like to see. It would go down in history.
The history of suicidal madness.
You can't just launch an assault on Malashov. It's a strong fortress. We'll need a cunning plan.
Or long ladders and lots of men. That could be arranged, maybe.
Careful! Jobst ordered us not to stir up trouble. And this would be serious trouble. But if Capon simply vanished...
Vanished how, exactly?
I don't know yet. But like I said, Malashov belonged to the Rutards. And I'm sure they're not keen on the new tenant. I think if you pay a visit to Sir Kunslin Rutard and convince him you have common interests, he'll be happy to think up a solution with you.
Like what?
Who knows? Perhaps Lord Rutard knows of a back door into his old home. And he might not be averse to an arrangement with someone who will help him take revenge.
Someone like you.
Well, I wouldn't get my hopes up. But it's the best we've got, and there's no harm in trying. Where can I find this Kunslin?
Sigismund seized his fortress, but, surprisingly, he let him keep his palace in the city. It's right next to the Italian court.
All right. I'll give it a go.
Once you have some news, you know where to find me. Is there anything you want to know before you go?
Where are we, in fact?
Come to think of it, I've no idea where we actually are.
Of course. I'd forgotten how you got here.
We're in the Jewish quarter, in the basement of the King Solomon Tavern, below my tavern. Goyim do not just wander in here, but I will tell my people you are with us.
Thanks a whole lot.
Thanks a whole lot.
All right. I'll set off now.
Good luck. It was good to see you again, Henry. And be careful. There's bound to be spies swarming around the palace. This city isn't safe.
Tell me about it. Danger is my daily bread these days.
Wait a moment. We have something that belongs to you, I think. Your sword.
Yes, give me the sword back.
Yes, that's a fact.
I must say, it is a fine piece of work. Where did you get it?
My father Martin gave it to me. My father Radzig Cobbler gave it. What? That needed. Oh my god.
My father, Lord Radzig Cobbler, gave it to me for safekeeping.
Uh-huh. He clearly knows about such things. It is nice work.
Because it was made by a great swordsmith.
I can see that. Take care of it.
I will. Don't worry.
Into the underworld. I still got it. Yep. Do you mean you can't switch outfits in combat? That makes no sense. Who's this? Shen-Kirk. Is that the This is below the tavern. Interesting. Why have I got crossed swords? Because I'm still in combat. This is very extreme. The hell's down here? I have no idea where I'm going. Is that a door? No. It's the end of the road. Okay, well that was a wasted journey. Oh my god. Matt. This is... How am I going to find my way out? I need to go up, don't I? Okay, there's absolutely nothing down here. I'm completely wasting my life currently because I am lost. Let's hold the torch in his teeth. Okay. So that's where he came from. Oh my word. I am so lost. Have I missed a very obvious doorway? Aha. Ah. Yeah, like this one here. Oh my god. Excuse me. Hello. Oh.
Shalom.
Shalom.
Excuse me.
Where are we? God. Right, I'm never going to find that ever again. King Solomon Tavern, so that's the North Gate. Interesting. Oh, sun's rising. My health is rubbish.
Huh? Young man, could you spare me a moment of your time?
Safe scum.
Yes? What is this about?
Your immortal soul. I'd like to discuss it with you.
Hang on. Damn it! I can't swap out.
Tarry a while, young man, and answer me one question. Are you truly happy in your life?
Hmm.
Aye. I'm pretty happy.
Huh. And you're clearly also bursting with blissful ignorance. How delightful. Know that the immortal soul inherently makes no distinction between happiness and unhappiness, only between salvation and damnation. Happiness and unhappiness are nothing but inner feelings, delusions that pale in comparison to eternity. Tell me, what path have you chosen in life?
I hold courage and strength in high regard. I rely on my silver tongue. I'm an ordinary man.
A man should be fearless, prepared, and tough enough to cope with anything.
A warrior. Shining armor, the blade of a sword, heroic deeds and glory. Is that your life?
Something like that.
Everything turns to dust eventually. What if I told you only one path leads to eternal salvation? A path destined for those who see the light, who understand. The path of true faith, divine love, and unending humility. And that is a path you too, my young friend, can follow.
Is he one of the first Jedi, is he?
Renounce your life of sin and accept Jesus Christ, our Lord and Savior, according to his teachings. Unreservedly and unconditionally. Christ must enter your soul. Fill it to the brim. Hell is approaching, and time is running out. Repent and pray, young man. Step forth onto the path towards salvation.
Dude, it's like 4 in the morning. What the hell? I will pray. That's nonsense. You're a madman.
All right. I'll pray and repent and trust in the salvation of my immortal soul. I hope it works.
A wise decision, young man. You'll look back on this day as a new beginning. I must be off now, young man. May God be with you, and the best of luck on your path.
Oh,
Whatever it may
man.
be.
God be with you too.
See you soon, my friend.
Why am I still in combat? I do not understand. Looks around the back of the church. We go this way? way. You're back with... Hey, now is that porridge? Have you got cream or milk? Do you have honey? Sugar? I've not had porridge for ages. Milk and a bit of sugar. Nice. Does the milk go on after you've cooked the porridge? So you have like it on top to cool it down a little bit? Or do you mix it all in? I've known the people to actually put salt on porridge. So, that's like, go to hell with that one. Going the wrong way. I want to go back this way. Strawberry jam on it. It's lemon curd. Oh, lemon. Oh, God, lemon. I love lemon curd. Especially the proper homemade farm shop stuff.
I have not changed my answer. I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today, not tomorrow, nor in 100 years. You will not get your hands on my silver.
You forget I have influential friends. If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them. Just like Malishov. Along with your life, if you defy me.
You got a dodgy hat, sir. No one will take you serious with that hat.
Mind your step. Two can play that game.
I'll put my money on a guy in blue.
Did you really think that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, eh? When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
Seize that traitor!
Not another step.
You'll get yours too, Turtle Dove. What are you waiting for? Can't you see? They're threatening the royal
Oh god, I've got like
master.
50% health. Stop doing this to me, game. My god. Epic. Epicness.
He's one of them. Get him.
Dude! Oh my freaking god. Yeah, freaking shots fired. I've not even got my proper armor on.
If you have any noble plans to stop me, suggest you write your will. I'm not leaving you for the war.
The dude is just headbutting these axes.
I've been waiting for you. Sick.
Oh. Where is he? Why does this game always put you in the most ridiculous situations? I've got like 50% health and the wrong armor, and I can't swap out my armor. It's just like every stream for the last 3 streams, it puts me in this same situation. It's like really infuriating. really infuriating. I don't know. I don't think I can. I'm pretty certain because I'm in combat, I can't change the armor. I can't do anything with my health. It just means that every time you take damage, you have to go and recover.
Young man, could you spare me a moment of your time?
$52. Well, that's strange. I actually went all the way back to that bit, though.
Yes? What is this about?
Your immortal soul. I'd like to discuss it with you.
So no, it is a skill issue as well, but why is it?
Tarry a while, young man. Are you?
I'm happy.
Huh. Know that happiness. Tell me.
The whole courage and strength.
Something.
Everything. What if I a path?
What should I do?
Renounce your unreserved hell as a.
I will pray.
All right. I hope it works.
Why? I must be off. May God be with you.
Amen.
And the best of luck on your path, whatever it may be.
God be with you.
God be with you. Good
Bye. Right. Save. Speak to him again. Is there somewhere I can sleep in this place? Is there somewhere I can sleep? Because I need to sleep. But there isn't anywhere. There's a few places. If you're up to time, you can pay tavern for a room forever. What, any tavern? Because I looked in this one where Catherine works, but there's never anyone in here to Huh? I think there's a bathhouse bottom left. Yeah, there is a bathhouse. Down there. What? You sleeping? Oh, can you if you have a bath, does that replenish your health as well? You must be nearly finished, are you? Or how far in front are you from this point? I don't want to walk down there though, because it will kick off the cutscene. Where art thou? Shops have money, so you can sell. Oh, okay, because, yeah, all the little trader have like 400 groschen. Like, okay, so that's a good 3 hours, I guess? Yeah, I've explored a lot up until this point. But I'm trying to stop that to try and make some progress. Right, I'm not going the right way here. Random horse.
Nice and slow.
Oh, faster. Oh my god, horse, will you not just, like, go? Bathhouse. Oh, it's at the end. Or cinnamon. Yeah, you can't beat a good bowl of porridge. Although it's pretty heavy for this time of night. Make you sleep. Oh my god, it's shut. Open up. I'm gonna need some to sleep. Hello.
Grüß dich.
Let's drink. To your health and mine.
Kachka. Lousy
Morning.
Mary. You're pouring drinks. Can I have one?
Have you got anything good to drink here?
Of course I do, handsome. Would you like some? And then maybe we can have a bit of fun. How about it?
Oh god, it's like 8:30 in the morning. Give it here.
Yeah, I'll have a drink.
Let's go.
Here you go. Cheers.
Girls do that. There must be something else. And I only wear a light blouse when I'm working. It always seems to get wet when I'm washing.
Some strong stuff.
Does he have a straw? You put it through the holes in his helmet.
It'll make you feel real good. But now I'm interested in something else, handsome. How would you like to have a little fun?
As I said, it's 8:30 in the morning. Let's do it.
Why not?
If it makes me feel better, recovers my health.
I mean, my throat is still
It's for science.
burning like hell.
You are enjoying the bathhouse services for 3 hours. My health is not improved. Nope. My health went up a little bit. It went up like 2% or something. You go all out with the rumpy pumpy. Well, didn't work in this case. What's all there? Can't see through window. Oh, I can see better now. Are they gallows? No? Are they gallows? Fighting area, is it? I have no idea. Right, I still need to recover. Is there a bed anywhere? There's a bed here. Sit, sleep. You know what? 'Cause I always get murdered. Hang on, close your eyes, chat. He's got no clothes on. Dude, they've stolen my armor. What the frick? Why can't they just like keep the armor in your inventory? Why do they have to actually remove all of it from your inventory? My life. Do. Before putting a helmet, you need to equip a padded. Have you got the perk that increases health 70% when you wash? Probably not. Because I always pick the wrong things. It's like the drinking stuff. I've got like one perk in drinking. Do. And yeah, it seems a bit weird getting rid of things from your loadout. Is that everything? Oh no, the leg armor. That dagger. Where's my dagger? Oh, there's my dagger. Right. Okay. What I was looking for, actually to do 3 perk points. Drinking and survival. Quality of beds increase for the higher your survival skill is, but must improve the quality of bed to 50%. A lushy. Yeah, I've got drinking. Under influence of alcohol, you'll be less likely to be injured by falling from height because the patron saint of drinkers has a protective hand over you. That sounds like a rubbish one, to be honest. Amazingly, when you're drunk, 20% less moving indoors. They're all pretty rubbish, to be fair. Unarmed. If you fight unarmed against an opponent with a weapon, your unarmed combat skill will count as 5 points higher. Attacks made during a clinch will 10% more damage. Fighting unarmed, you'll gain 50% more experience and strength. Okay, we'll go with that one. Which is fine. Food. See how much sleep we can get. Oh my god. Still going.
What are you... I won't have you causing trouble here, laddie.
I'm asleep.
Cough up some coin, or we'll report you to the bailiff.
Oh god. Oh, it's only 25. Fine.
No, you're right. Here's compensation.
That's better. Now get lost. And don't do anything like that again. Time to go.
Okay. What's it, a wet t-shirt competition?
Time to go.
Bye.
Time to go.
Dude. Go where? I don't know where I'm going. Oh my god, what's with the bells? Who's getting married? I will speak to your management. Wow, she's a bit grouchy. I think she's uncomfortable walking around in a soaking wet bed sheet. Calm it, Karen. Oi, Karen. It's maybe. I'm not sure if I like the fact they get all grouchy when people find you sleeping in their beds, you know? It seems like a weird mechanic. What would you do if you found a random stinky Henry in your bed? I'm not stinky, I just had a bath. How rude. Let's be honest. She was how do you put it politely? A lady who enjoyed men's company, so...
I have not changed my answer. I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today, not tomorrow, nor in 100 years. You will not get your hands on my silver.
You forget, I have influential friends. If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them. Just like Malashov. Along with your life, if you defy me.
He's got baggy eyes. He needs more water in his diet.
Not another step.
Don't miss her with a red head.
Turtle dove. What are you waiting for?
He's only
Can't you see?
shot in the
They're
arm.
threatening the Royal Mint Master.
The dog. It'll take 10 years to get my sword out.
He's one of them. Get him.
Skill issue. Oh.
Hey, come on, get him.
Am I killing the wrong people here? Oh.
Damn.
That's
They gave me a
how you
going
do
over.
it.
Good thing you showed up, lad.
You alright, sir? Looks like you took some hits.
It's just a scratch.
Papa!
'Tis but a
My
scratch.
God, you're hurt.
I'm all right. What the hell was that, Rosa?
I saved your life. Didn't you notice?
We would have been in the right if you hadn't taken the shot. Now we have the blood of the king's men on our hands. Do you have any idea what this means?
We're all
Was
dead.
I supposed to let one of Sigismund's lackeys insult us in our own home?
And you thought this was a better solution?
You know what? Let's just leave it be. I don't want to argue in front of the young man here. Apologies for the mess, stranger. There aren't usually so many corpses strewn about our courtyard.
Apology accepted. I'm the one who should be apologising. Should I clear them out? No. Why should I be apologising?
Apology accepted.
We'll call the guards and tell them what happened. That Ulrich Vavak and his men attacked us for no reason.
You think that will make them let us off the hook?
Not for free. But knowing young Plymouth, the commander of the guard, I'm sure he won't refuse my coin. But back to you, lad. Who are you? And why have you graced us with your visit?
I'm Henry of Scallows, squire to Lord Capon of Perkstein.
Pleased to meet you. Conslin Routard. And this feisty creature here is my daughter Rosa.
Like father, like daughter.
Why did your master send you to me, Henry?
He didn't, sir. Unfortunately, he's in enemy captivity.
We're sorry to hear that.
But I plan to rescue him. And I believe you can help me with that.
We can? How?
Lord Capon is held at Malashov.
our Malashov. I don't envy him. I was planning on fixing the roof before they took it from us. It's full of leaks. I doubt its new master will lift a finger to do anything about it.
So we'll go and buy a helicopter through the roof. Got it.
Why would I meddle in matters that don't concern me?
I helped you in the fight. We're on the same side.
Well, we all stand on the same side. Against Sigismund.
That is undoubtedly true. I don't like that ginger bastard either.
No, hang on, your daughter's a redhead.
People started sticking their fingers in my coffers. But to get involved in
Stick 'em
something
somewhere
as
else.
dangerous as freeing a captured nobleman in a territory conquered by Sigismund?
We have to do something to help. I know it's dangerous.
Dangerous? It's madness. What if somebody finds out?
Nobody will.
Nobody will know.
You haven't been in Kuttenberg for long, have you? The walls have ears here. I'd only end up with my head on the chopping block. And I don't even want to think about what they'd do to Rosa.
That's true. As long as Vavak's breathing down our necks, we have to be careful.
Who is he, anyway?
Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus. The new mint master appointed by Sigismund himself. He's had it in for us ever since he took over the office. He's been pressuring me to hand over my mining rights. It seems he'd like to see me reduced to a beggar. And now we've killed his men. The king's men. I'll have to reach deep into my pocket to get out of that. Like Rosa said, lad. As long as Vavak is around, my hands are tied. I'm sorry.
Should I kill him?
Then let's get rid of Vavak. He must have some weakness, right?
There may be one. It's obvious Vavak is getting richer than his office warrants. There are rumors going around that he's stealing the king's silver. He even uses it to mint counterfeit groschen, using a fake die. If Sigismund were to find out, he'd have him executed at once, regardless of his noble blood.
But you need evidence to make such an accusation, right?
Exactly.
But how do we find it?
Some of the silver goes missing somewhere along the way to the mint. And we have to find out where.
Find out? But how? They don't let just anyone into the mines and smelting works.
You're right. Only authorized people are allowed in. Fortunately, we have an ally. My friend Peter of Pisek. They ousted him from the Mint Master's office, but his brother Christian remained in the Italian court. He wanted to become the Mint Master himself, but because of Vavak, he had to settle for the steward's office. He hates him even more than we do on account of it.
And that's saying something.
Christian and I were just talking about his suspicions. He'd welcome any dirt you can dig up on Vavak, just as much as I would. If you go to him and ask for help on my behalf, I'm sure he'll accommodate you. I'll help you free Lord Capon in exchange for evidence of Vavak's fraud. That's fair, isn't it?
All right. It's a deal. I've already met Peter of Pisek, and I know he can be trusted. Let's hope the same goes for his brother.
Excellent. You'll find Christian and Horshan at the estate near the mines. Tell him the password, Via Argentum, the pot of silver. He'll know who he's dealing with. But be careful, both of you. This is our last chance to stop Vavak.
We'll be praying for you.
Sure you will.
Good doggy.
Sure you will.
Boy.
Dog. Can I upgrade mine? Because he's useless. Let's have a look what you've got. Coif. Servant's hood.
Have a good day.
Ganser. Dried apple. The key's actually worth anything, do we know? Torch, a bell-shaped kettle hat. 11. Ooh.
How did it go? I went to see him.
Chainmail gauntlets.
And you're surprised? But it was just a simple misunderstanding. Nobody else can help you. Oh.
Taking all the loot. Somewhere in the world there will be a chest or a door. Those keys work. How you feeling? You good? Knight's long sword. Okay. Spined kettle hats. Chainmail Gorton. I'm just going to take all this and we'll just... Door and chest keys.
Don't you dare cause any trouble.
Who are you talking to, mate? Hunting sword. Oh, look. Oh, man. I think he's died as Jesus on the cross. What's the red stain? Does that just mean it's blood stained? Dog? Boy. Bearded axe. This one's put himself in recovery position.
What are you doing here? It hasn't been safe around here as of late.
No crap. I'm getting my payment. This guy. Whoa.
What a day.
Oh, what a day. Cheap wine. Okay, that looks even more wrong. I feel like I want to dance. Where's the dance emote? See you later, guys. Good fight. Good fight. I'll see you soon.
Sheathe that weapon immediately.
Sorry. It's fine. Those legs are 1k. Sorry, I forgot my legs. Legs were 1k. Which legs? Second to last body. This one? What was the second to last
Clear
one?
up and don't bother me.
Shut up. That's 542 as well, that helmet. Are those... Don't sniff his bits.
Stand here all day. I don't care.
I'm sure there's some 1k legs there somewhere. Guard looted him. I reckon the dog's wearing. Are you wearing his legs? And the dog's got the. Dog's got the. They even put a chock under the wheel. Attention to detail. I think I've got all of the expensive stuff. Padded coif. Padded male coif. That's lighter. That is lighter, but less armor. Oh. 111. Collar. Padded coif. Hood. Okay, Saxon. 43. 52. Just swap enough stuff over now, because then... Hmm. 2.9. Let's plate 116. Why? See, these stats are so. Oh my god, is. What do we lose? Zen, noisier, visibility, charisma. Chain and mail gauntlets. Just sell all them. Cat purse gloves. Change them bad boys out. 119. I think these ones are better. Half plate legs. Really, I can just kind of sell most of this stuff. Slightly better. Okay. I think if we can go sell some of this. If you dropped all the expensive stuff in the city centre, they'll come in and loot. Is that true? It's like when you do a bank heist. You just run through the town and throw all the money in the air. You have a kind master, a mutt. Let's drop. Let's drop this one.
I'm sorry.
Didn't like that one. Let's start on your horse, by the way. I did know that, but I forgot.
I reckon I'll take that.
Thief!
Come to Pa.
Hello? Guard? Guard? Classic. Didn't know that. That's quite clever. That's quite clever. I think my horse is actually over encumbered as well, though. Let's be honest. 54, 48. Thing is, I have to take it off the horse. Still won't make any difference, though, because I've got so much on me. I've got so much on me, man. It's not real. Your horse can't carry anymore. Neither can I. Okay, we'll go and find the it's an armor smith, isn't it? Really, we need to go see. Can't even run. Not raining again. God, it is starting to rain again. Guess we need to walk down the front of the street to get in. Good way to despawn items. Should try it for science. Have you heard of Sheriff Eli? Or Eli on Twitch? Did a lot of RP. I was watching him the other night and he was here. He was in Cuttingberg. And he literally was fighting absolutely every single guard. For some reason, I missed the beginning, how it started off. But he had like a body, a area of like 10 guards around him. And he was walking through the town. Everyone was shouting, "Murderer, murderer!" And then he was fighting off about another 12 guards. On top of that, he literally was just spent half an hour just going through the city, killing people. Freaking ridiculous.
It's good to see you, lad. What do you need, sir?
Just one after the other. Death. There's women getting involved. Like, murderer, kill him. Even come to the point where civilians were getting their swords out to try kill him. It's pretty impressive, actually, because the combat's not easy, but the amount of people he had to fight off with the damage he was taking as well, because all his gear was getting broken and stuff, because it was like such a prolonged attack. Everything was just breaking.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Sell. Not selling anything up there. How much money has he got? 890. I'm not going to sell that much, to be honest. I'm just going to get the full price. Star Wars music. I just bin these. 30.
Word about the price. Well, I suppose we can try.
He literally killed the whole of the city guard. I wonder if the garrisons are already repopulate is a question with that one. Trader doesn't have enough money.
Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Thank you, sir. And come again.
What's he selling?
How can I help you, stranger?
How can I help you, stranger?
This could use some repairs.
Yes, repairs are always a good. Repairs? Actually, don't repair that. Don't repair that. So this money goes back into his coffers, so I can sell stuff back to him. It's 414.
Word about the price.
All right, I'm listening.
$380.
You see, I knew we'd make a deal.
I could have gone a bit better than that. Never mind. It's still less.
Excellent. You made a fine purchase, good sir.
Purchase.
What will it be?
It's a country bumpkin.
I'll have a look at the wares.
So we'll go back and see if we can, has he got any money back? We've got 380. We have 380. It's 463. That one, that one, that one. 93. 368.
Word about the price.
All right, I'm listening. You see, I knew we'd make a deal. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
So how much? I'm still overweight. So he's out of money now. That's not good.
What would you like?
So can I repair anything else?
Would you repair a few things for
To
him?
give him some money back? I want to sell that stuff. That's on my other. These yellow ones are actually better. 728 it's going to cost me to get. Why is this so expensive? Holy.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Sure.
It's alright, I'll buy
Why
this. I'll sell him stuff back.
Only because it's you.
That's more like it. Just a bit more, and we can shake hands.
I want 710. It was 690.
Finally, a reasonable sum. Great. Happy to be of service. But take care, sir. What would you like, sir?
I'm sure there would have been an easier way to do this.
Show me your wares.
Sell. How much has he got? 690. 690. 483. We've got super heavy stuff. 5.1. 127. That's all I can sell.
Word about the price. All right, I'm listening.
475.
Only because it's you.
We're nearly there. Just lower your price a bit more.
460.
Aye, you'll convince me with that price. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Right, it's still completely overweight. Why am I so heavy? What am I carrying which I should not be carrying? Paddy Coif. $66. What do you mean, no comment? Just a fat bastard. Just a fatty. But I can't put anything on my horse either, because my horse has got a lot of stuff on. Strength. No perk points. 319, 20, 29 over. Is there another shop nearby? What's this? Trader. It's just general trader.
What do you want?
Excuse me, that's very rude. What do you want? Not very rude in this place.
For sale?
Very rude. So got 452. I'll call him over. 439.
I'd like to do something about that price.
All right. Why not?
452.
You see? I knew we'd come to an agreement.
It's because you've got no money. No money left, love. None. Not one bit. Nothing left. Oh my god. 8 over still. Right, for science. For science. For science. Will beggars come and collect stuff off of the floor? And when you kill them, will they have the items on them? So what should we drop? Let's drop that, and that, and that. And we wait. thief.
Yoink! Lucky me. I could use this. Come to pa.
Yoink. Theft. Theft.
You killed him.
You can't kill the women. That sucks. That it is on him. Test complete. And he said yoink. He said yoink. That's so funny. Yoink. I need another trader. Saddler? Saddler. Get a new horse saddle. Excuse me.
How may I help you, stranger?
What you got? What you got? Repair?
Would you repair a few things for me?
You repair most of this stuff.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Very well.
I need a wash.
Do we have a deal?
That's more like it. Just a bit more and we can shake hands. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Great. Happy to be of service. Take care, sir. What will it be?
So what does he sell?
Show me your wares.
What? Ooh, Noble's belt. Oh, boots, mitts, saddle, bridle of the Holy Roman Empire. What the frick? 2 grand. They look fancy though. Bet they look fancy. Courtier boots. Travel boots. Work boots. Firm boots. Travel boots. What's a good pair of boots? Noble's belt. Charisma goes up to plus. Okay. Number of weapons 4. Let's have a haggle on this.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Sure, why not?
Is this enough?
Look, offer a bit more and we can make a deal. Aye.
Okay.
Convince me with that price. Thank you, sir. And come.
That belt wasn't too bad, I don't think. Where is a said belt? Christ, what was the other thing I bought? I've completely forgotten. Oh, boots. Duh. Cut Percy's shoes. Green, red. Sell those. There's a leg armor. $19. Damn, the prices on them. Warhorse. Go with the red. Right. Always save after doing inventory stuff because end up doing something and have to go back and redo all. How much money have you got?
Show me your wares.
Sell. 798. Still not enough to buy Hunter's belt. Yoff. Get rid of those work boots. Deerskin, worn rosary. How much is that? 27. Just close the deal. Close the deal. Close the deal. What's my weight now? 298 still. It's that armor stuff I need to get rid of. It's the old armor stuff. I need a hat. It's annoying that the hood doesn't go up. I think there's a mod actually where you can actually put the hood up. Who's this? Armorsmith.
What do you need, stranger?
Would you repair a few things for me?
Von Gamberson.
Rain or shine, our wares are mine.
Excellent. You made a fight.
Trade.
What do you have for sale?
Shell. Sell, sell, sell. They've got 837. They don't have a lot of money. It's quite infuriating.
Word about the price. All right, I'm listening.
720.
Aye, you'll convince me with that price. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
288. I'm 200 now. Let's see what else he's
What do you have for sale?
got to sell here. Hungarian heater shield, knight's shield, Jamaican flag, nice. Ooh. Male hood with coat of arms. Very nice, very nice. Cottberg shield. I got the Welsh dragon. Right. Save, yes. Save, yes. So what's next on the to-do list? Get evidence against Vavek. Talk to Christian of Pisek. Where does he live? Closest place is Gorond. I need to sleep. Why didn't you just go straight down that road? Why does it go across country? How odd. You see armed men surrounding innocent person, you hear them shouting at the approach. And then they notice you. Flee 80%. Sorry, don't have time. Let's see, yes. Someone just sleeping here.
Greetings.
Can I spend a night here?
Can I spend the night here?
We're not set up for that here.
For one night?
Just the one night's enough. All I need is to spend the night.
Forgive me, sir. Unless you want to sleep on the hay.
That doesn't matter. I'd even be happy to pay for that bed of hay.
Pay for one night.
All right. I'll pay. Here's some groschen for you.
Thank you. And a good night to you, sir.
Where can I sleep?
Would it be possible to sleep here sometimes?
If you're not some kind of scoundrel and you pay in advance, then aye.
Pay for long term.
Let's agree on a price. Only because it's you.
That's not enough.
Alright.
Thanks. It was my pleasure to help you, sir.
Where can I sleep?
Where can I spend the night?
You can sleep above the shed. There's a ladder leading up there, and there's more than enough room.
Sleep above the shed. Sleep above the shed. Is this... This? Oh, must be here. Sleep and save. Oh, thank God for that. We love the sleep and save option because we know we're not going to get woken up. Right. How are we doing for food? Food. Chicken legs had it. There we are. It's quite agile for climbing up and downstairs in plate armor.
Aye, come here. Here, Mutt.
Yeah, a bag of dried wolf meat. Sparkly. Has he just come out the pub? Have you been in? You've been in the bar? See, yes, yes. We want to be going here. Right, we'll go and find this dude.
Quick! Quick!
Does he work up here? Or does he live in here?
Every gaffer recruits his own crew and use virgin veins. Paul's son is out there without fixing props.
I don't have time to discuss it with Paul. You'll be watching it from now on, all right? Or I'll have to find another vet.
You can't just sack me, steward. I got this job from Ulrich von Neuhaus.
But I can make sure he knows how you run the place. That's the 5th yucca who got scrushed in here.
This is some jiggery pokery.
Be quiet. And now clear off. Do you need something?
Yes, 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 yes. Hello.
You're a Christian of Pisek?
I am. What do you need?
Kunzlin Ruthard sent me about Via Argentum.
I see. But I'm afraid I don't have good news for Sir Kunzling. I haven't made much progress regarding the matter we discussed. I just don't have the time to investigate. I'm always needed somewhere, and there's always someone following me around.
I'll help your investigation. Have you heard? Is Vivek really still in silver?
So is Vavak really stealing the silver?
For God's sake, not so loud!
I was gonna say, he's like so loud.
Henry.
Jesus.
All right. Listen up, Henry. Nobody can know I'm looking into it. It's a very dangerous game. If Sir Kunzling trusts you, you could help me in my investigation.
Well, that's actually why I'm here.
Excellent. Excellent. You don't happen to come from a family of miners or smelters, do you?
Father was a blacksmith. My real father oversaw mines.
My real father is a nobleman. He oversaw the royal mines in Skalitz.
You don't say. You're the son of Radzig Kurbula.
You know him?
Not personally. But I'm well informed about the silver mines in the kingdom and their overseers. What happened in Skalitz was a great tragedy for the entire kingdom. It was one of the highest yielding mines. How much did your father tell you about its operation?
Hardly anything, actually.
Oh? Well, never mind. We can fix that. I'll be happy to tell you everything you need to know. Now, follow me, please. We need to talk somewhere in private.
Is it me or has the sound gone really echoey for some reason? Silver mining officials. Okay.
Christ. Damn it. Ugh. Patience. We'll be there soon.
Patience.
Where should I start looking?
Straight to the point. I like that. We know for a fact the silver must be getting lost somewhere on its way to the mint. That means it would be best to discreetly inspect all operations and find out where the problem is. First of all, you should ask miners from every shift how many corves they mine in a day. After that, we'll compare the numbers to the mine record books and see.
But the yields aren't the same every day, right?
True. That's why we have to focus on one particular day. For example, the other day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and bragging to me about how much it helped. I mean, mined out.
Can I just ask Fett? Suspecting something?
Couldn't I just ask Fett?
Fett's job is to count the corves and write the amount down in the mine book. He won't tell you any other number. We're interested in what the miners themselves have to say. They've no reason to hide anything. Nevertheless,
Yeah,
miners are a
exactly.
strange bunch.
You have a good one, Chaddy. Good to
Might
see
not
you.
be very forthcoming at first, and they have an odd way of speaking, like calling each other Sonic,
Get some
however old they are.
Delta Force sorted out.
But you'll hear for yourself. You should pretend to be really interested in them, and maybe they'll open up to you. You could be a scholar writing a treatise on silver mining, or perhaps a nobleman interested
I'll
in
be
buying a
finishing
mine.
soon myself,
Or
so
just say I'm your distant
I
uncle
won't get much
who's
further
initiating
tonight.
you into the ins and outs of my job. It's up to you.
Good night. Right. I'll be an inquisitive scholar. I'll be a rich nobleman. I'll be your nephew.
I reckon I could pose as a curious scholar.
Suit yourself. Just don't change your story so you don't arouse suspicion. But to the point, each day 3 shifts work in the shaft. Each has its foreman, or gaffer, as they say. The first shift is led by Frank, the second by Paul, and the third by Samko. You'll have to ask each one of them how many corves they mine. Samko's hewers should be off work now. You'll find the other 2 shifts in the mine. Take this, so the guards will let you in. It's a letter of safe conduct bearing my seal, allowing you free movement within the mine.
And what are you going to do?
I'll return to the estate to do my job. What else? I reckon they must be wondering where I am by now. Once you find out how many corves the 3 shifts mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla, return to me. We'll compare that number to the entry in the mine book. And don't forget, don't draw attention.
About silver. Who owns it? Oh my god,
Who
how many
owns the
questions is
silver
there?
that's mined here?
All the silver in the kingdom of Bohemia belongs to the king, whether it's above ground or still below it. Though I'm sure you understand, the king has a lot on his mind, and he can't be expected to worry about mining. So he leases out the mining rights to his tenants. It's called the Burgergal. There's a lot of money in it. The tenants have to pay the king, and the king also receives a share of the pure silver from the smelting works. That's the royal tithe.
Okay.
What is this path of silver, anyway?
It's the whole process, from digging the silver ore out of the ground and processing it, to minting silver coins. Silver is found in ore veins underground. The pitmen mine it and get it to the surface. The chief foreman of a gallery counts the corves, and the assayer estimates the purchase price of the ore for the smelter. The raw ore goes to the smelter, where it's crushed in a stamp mill before it can be purified by roasting. Roasted ore goes to the furnaces, where it's smelted into raw and then pure silver. Silver is then cast into rods about as thick as your little finger.
Okay.
Can any silver get lost?
It can. And unfortunately, it does happen. It may be a capital offense, but even that won't deter everyone. Most often, a pitman tries to smuggle pieces of ore under his clothes. It doesn't end well. Nevertheless, the entire path of the silver, from the ore beneath the ground to minted coins, is closely guarded. Every step is recorded in the books, so if someone is stealing large quantities, they must have it pretty damn well figured out.
Okay.
Who checks the royal share?
The royal mint master and his subordinates are responsible for collecting the royal share. That also means me and the shaft foreman. That is why every step of the path of silver is monitored and recorded, starting with how much ore is mined. The smelting works owners don't have to be monitored as closely, since they buy the ore from us. It's in their best interest to get the highest possible yield after deducting the royal share.
Who makes money from all this?
The thing is, everyone does. Pitmen get paid for mining in the shaft. Mine operators get paid for raw ore. The smelters then smelt everything, sell the pure silver, and deduct the raw tithe. The silver rubs off on the hands of anyone who even touches it. But there's still enough left over for the king.
Well, that's a lot of questions.
Who owns the mines?
The king grants mining rights to his loyal subjects. And these leaseholders can rent out their privileges to other people. All sorts of people operate mines in Kutenberg. Nobility, rich burghers, even the monastery. In fact, anyone with enough money to pay for new shafts to be dug can share in the proceeds.
Who's responsible for the mines?
The mines and the mint are supervised directly by the Royal Mint Master, Ulrich Vavark von Neuhaus. As the steward, I'm his direct subordinate. I oversee that everything runs smoothly on his behalf. Then come the chief foreman, then the other foreman, and finally the ordinary pitmen in the shafts. But I don't come in contact with them very often. We follow the path of silver until the moment an ore merchant buys the ore from us and takes it to a smelter.
How much do the mines pay to the king?
That depends on whether it's a royal mine or a mine in the hands of a mining guild, meaning the leaseholders.
I thought all mines were owned by the king.
That's right. But it's much more profitable for the king to grant mining rights to rich mine operators. They bear the cost of mining themselves and pay him a share. The king receives 1/3 of the profits from his own mines, but only 1/5 from the leaseholders. That's how he gets what's his from all the mining.
What about the other 2/3 of the profits from the king's mines?
Those go towards the costs, of course. For operations, wages, and shaft security.
Trying to remember all this. Sometimes it comes up in conversations.
Who's responsible for the smelting works?
They have their own owners. They buy ore from us and smelt it into pure silver. Then they deduct the royal tithe and they can sell the rest. And not just silver. Processing the ore yields a variety of other materials that can be sold just as well.
What happens in the smelting works?
Each smelting shop has a stamp mill, a roasting pit, and a smelting furnace. The stamp mill is used to crush the ore into smaller pieces to make it easier to process. After that, the crushed ore is roasted in a roasting pit to remove most of the impurities. Finally, everything is smelted in a furnace to separate the pure silver from the slag.
Slag.
So it's processed similarly to steel for smithing?
Yes. But in steelmaking, you don't have to weigh and record every step thrice.
Okay. That's one.
How are groschen made from the silver?
The royal share from the smelting works goes to the mint in the Italian court. There, the coiners hammer it out into silver sheets for cutting the coin blanks. Then, in the Italian court's preghouse, our minters cut out and punch new groschen.
How many mints are there in total?
Only the main one is left, the one in the Italian court. There used to be more of them throughout the kingdom, but King Wenceslas II united them all. It was he who contributed the most to the rise of the Prague groschen and the wealth of this region. And of course, his own wealth too.
I know your brother Peter.
By the way, I've had the honour of meeting your brother, Peter.
Well, well. Small world.
He was a great help to us at Sukdal.
Even though we had some disagreements, I respect him for everything he succeeded in doing. If it weren't for him, I'd never have been able to do what I do.
Interesting. Right, so what we got going on here? Let me just save this. Journal. What are we looking at? Find out amount of mine by Paul Sonny. FG. I think we'll have to come back. It's all locked up at the minute. God, it's raining again. Yeah, I'll have to come back for that. Is that mine shaft? Do you have to go underground? It's a well. Don't understand what we do here. Go through the hut. Is this the entrance? No, that's a sleeping area.
Hail Mary.
Miner. How do we get down there? Right. Oh, want this one. Must be a entrance somewhere. Just wells. Hmm. A little bit confused, a little bit lost. Don't know how to get into these to these mine shaft. I think it needs to kind of be underneath the ground here. Can't do anything there. Another way in. Here's me horse. Here's me horse.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
You're in a foul temper today, aren't you?
The fuck's it? This bloody was all we need. Our fields are ravaged, our
Nope.
barns are empty, all our ale's gone, and the women folk are pissed off.
Nope.
Aye, and Sigismund's lounging about in the monastery, shagging the
Nope.
nuns while we suffer.
This one's all locked up as well. Don't know how you get in the mine shaft. It's H. Samco.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Oh, there's an entrance there.
Pissing down.
Oh, Robert. This is pretty cool.
Foreman Frank?
What you looking for, Sonny? Can't you see we're Hewin?
Sir Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm a student at the university in Prague. Henry. I'm writing a treatise on silver mining.
I didn't know you scribblers were interested in us ordinary yakkers, but you can't just amble around. You'll count your creels.
I just have a few questions.
The more we gab, the less we gar. But make it snappy, man. What do you want to know, like?
What is the Walk of the Miner about? How do you mine ore?
How exactly do you mine ore?
Bloody hell. Have you never seen a yakker graft, kid ya? You take a kevel and ding away at the rock till it crumbles. And if you keep ganning at it for a couple of years and don't croak from the stithe, then you'll keel over from exhaustion or get scrushed by the ceiling of the road you're hewing.
How does it all get up? How much mine?
How do you get the ore outside?
Same way it's hewed, in the dart and in coves. On top of that, you spend a lot of the bloody time on all fours. Once you get out by with the corf, you get a tally, and you can get back in by.
I wonder, how much do you mine in a day?
That depends on how much ore you howk out of this or that face. It varies.
How much did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Listen, kidder. Aren't you a bit too curious? Why do you need to know that for? Them numbers won't be useful to nobody.
What do you want in return? Spill it or kick your ass? Don't want it for free.
I really need to know it for my work. My treatise won't be complete without it. And as my teacher says, scientia est potentia. Knowledge is power.
I don't get it. What do our corves have to do with it? That won't do, kidder.
I don't want anything for free, if you know what I mean. How does the jingle of groschen sound to you?
Sounds canny to me. Listen up then. I'll tell you. It was a good gar on the Feast of St. Petronilla. Our yakkers used 36 corves.
Thanks.
36
Farewell, my friend.
corves. 36 corves. So which one was that I've just done? That one. So there must be some other things. Because this is the end of the line here.
Well, good day.
Oh, there's a mine shaft this way.
Where can I find your foreman, Paul?
What are you doing here, kidder? Who'll let you in, be?
I've got a letter of safe conduct from Christian of Pisek. I'm a student from Prague. I'm trying to get to know the miner's life from up close and write a thesis on it.
Right. A thesis? Yeah, I'll be damned.
I just need to ask your foreman a few things.
Our gaffer's gone down there to pray. Don't know if he'll be up for talking, but...
Why wouldn't you be in the mood for talking?
Why wouldn't he be in the mood for talking?
Young Jaybird, one of our marrows, got scrussed the other day. He hadn't even had a full week on the graft, poor lad. It happened the day before the Feast of St. Petronilla. You'll find Paul at the lowest level by the roof fall. He's praying for the salvation of his soul. You'll hear the wind howling in the attic down there. It can be heard as far as that cursed road. I hear it's haunted. Don't fret, but St. Barbara will look out for you. Farewell, sir.
Lower level. That way? This way. I'll just speak to that dude this way. Get that way. Okay, I'm lost. Must be this way. Oh, that's why we came in.
I'm sorry.
So it should. Oh, lower level. Okay, the wind. Which way? Good guess.
Are you Foreman Paul?
Hey! You walk like a ghost, kidder. You gave me a bit of a fright there. Hold on. I don't know ye. Who are you? And what are you doing so deep in the pit?
My name's Henry. Sir Christian sent me. I'm a student at the university in Prague, and I'm writing a thesis on the life and lot of miners. Well, I hate to interrupt your prayers for a dead friend, but I need to ask you something.
He weren't just me marrow. He were my blood. I raised him from a nipper since my sister died. He kept begging me to take him on a shift, saying he was strong as a horse. Wouldn't have taken her like. And now, how can he forgive myself?
Wasn't your fault. There's no pain in heaven.
Come on, it wasn't your fault. Accidents happen. It's God's will.
I suppose you're right. Will you pray with me for his soul one last time?
Aye. I'll pray with you.
You're a canny lad. Repeat after me. Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper,
Almighty
tin,
and merciful
iron,
God,
and
our
all
Father,
ores and metals.
you are the giver
I
of
ask that you
gold,
bless me
silver,
brother who has died in this
bronze,
mine.
copper,
and may your
tin,
holy angels
iron,
save his soul from
and all
damnation.
ores and
Bring his
metals.
soul to
I ask that you
eternal
bless
glory
my
through our
brother
Lord,
who has died
our
in his
Saviour and
mine.
Redeemer, Jesus
May your
Christ.
holy angels save his
Amen.
soul from
The
damnation.
angel of the Lord declared
Bring his
unto
soul
Mary,
to eternal
when she
glory.
conceived the
Holy hell.
Lord, our
Hail Mary.
Saviour and Redeemer.
Mary said,
Jesus
Behold,
Christ.
I am the handmaid
Amen.
of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the word was made flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ, thy Son, was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection. Through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
So, are you going to answer me now?
Aye. Thanks for praying with me. Ask a boot out.
What man about? How much do you make?
How much do you make doing this?
Depends on how much we hawk. How hard the rock is, how much ore's in it. It's not really worth it though. Half a grosh and a corf isn't much of a fight.
How is the ore mined?
First, we have to survey the shaft and find ore. Then the place gets scored and set ablaze. We set up timber around. The hewers take their tools and start dinging rock and hewing ore. Nothing to it.
What is the work of a miner about?
What it's about? It's about hewing the face and hauling the ore to the bank in coves. Over and over again. Proper graft, that. Can be real dodgy, mind. Might even D you in.
Hmm.
So how many corvs did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
That weren't a good day. Nobody was in the mood for ganning on after what happened to Jaybird. But even so, we managed to hawk 30 corvs.
Are deaths in the mine common?
Aye, but every death in this shaft is a waste. Whether it's in a crumple or black damp. Unfortunately,
Nice
we still
eyeliner.
bury a yakka or two a month, you know.
Glow in the dark.
That's life, like.
That's all I need to know.
Okay. So where's the next one? Nothing to loot in here. Water dev. Surprising devs haven't put anything down here, to be honest. This way? No idea where this is going. I'm getting wet feet again. Okay. Not that way. Excuse me. What? Hang on. That's weird. Just go to the very top. Excuse me, fella.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh. Step dev. Who's this way? This way? Yay.
You must be the one that Christiane sent, eh? What's your head then?
Sat here.
You're in a foul temper today, aren't you?
Are you Foreman Samco?
Aye, I am. And who's asking?
My name is Henry. Stuart Christian sent me to you. I'm a student from Prague, and I'm writing a treatise on miners and mine operations.
Why should I care? Didn't you see we're off graft?
Sir Christian told me to ask about anything that interests me, and that you'll tell me.
Ah, Sonny, I'm so tired. I haven't even got the strength for gabbing. I wouldn't mind having a game of dice, but miners' rules.
Then I'll tell you everything. What'd you say?
We should listen to Christian. Stop talking about it before I get angry. Let's play miners then.
Alright, let's do it. I don't think I played miners with a real miner before.
See? Kidder. There's a first time for everything. Let's crack on. Let the groschen roll.
I'm not good at this. Dice of Misfortune. What's info? The first of the line of demonic dice. Dice modified next, but precisely loaded, but.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
I forget how to play this. $1,000 selected. Score on continue. Uh-oh. Score and pass.
Oh, come on!
Okay, what we got? What we got? What we got? What we got? Two. The 5 and the 5.
You know you can throw again, right?
Don't want to throw again. We got 2 dice left.
Here. My God, I'm done.
Yeah. It's got my luck. From 50.
God grant you health. Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
Yup. Scorton Pass.
My God.
Great game, Sonny.
Now will you tell me what I want to know?
Aye, ask away.
Good lads. How much money do you make?
How much do you make doing this?
Don't even get me started. The chink's bad and it's getting worse. Half a grosh and a cough is no.
What is the work of a miner about?
Aye, that's a good question, Mara. Mostly about Alkin. Any yakker will tell you that.
Alkin.
But proper rest is even more important than graft. You're as weak as a midgie without it.
So how do you rest?
Depends. Some have a kip, some a swally, some go whoring. As for me, I play dice.
Not very well.
How many corvs did you mine on, say, the Feast of St. Petronilla?
I can tell you exactly. All the yakkers were working, and we were getting along nicely. We managed to hulk 34 corvs without skimping on hame time. First time in ages, that was.
That's all I need to know.
I hope I helped. If you need out else, feel free to drop by.
Well, that was a lot easier. As I actually won my very first game of dice. Where is he? Is he still hiding around the corner? Well, he must be inside in his office.
Careful.
Okay, he's not in here. Is he upstairs? Is there an upstairs? His office is up here. Is this him? Yeah.
I already know how many corvs the crews extracted on the Feast of St. Petronilla. It was 100 altogether.
I see. Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book. How many do you think it says there?
Less.
I'd guess it's less.
Then you'd be correct. The book lists 90 corvs extracted. That means 10 corvs of ore disappear each day. But nobody could just come along and take them. We keep a close watch on everything. The unreported corvs must be going out to smelting works with the rest of the ore. That means...
What does it mean?
that this is fraud of colossal proportions, and that Foreman Fett and Herman the ore merchant are in it up to their ears.
Should I accuse them? What about Vivek?
What about Vavak?
I still think the trail will lead us to him, but we know too little so far. You need to talk to Fett and Herman first. Being involved in the theft of silver is a capital crime, so it should be in their own interest to cooperate. Make sure to promise them no one will know about their crime. You can mention my name. When you've talked to them, come back to me and we'll figure out what to do next.
The plot thickens. What's this? Interesting. What is it? It's like a fireplace. Very weird. Oh, my eyes. It's too bright. Right, they back downstairs. Fett and Herman to cooperate. Where's Fett?
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
We need to talk, Herman.
And who might you be?
Henry. But that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Discrepancies?
How do you explain that the miner has extracted 100 cores of ore on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the book only says 90?
If it says 90, there must have been 90. The book does not lie.
You're reporting false numbers.
Or someone is writing down false numbers and hiding 10 cores.
I do not write anything in the book myself. Foreman Fett counts the corves here. Go and talk to him instead.
Don't tell me you don't count them too. You wouldn't pay for more corves than there really were.
Do you have any idea how much ore passes through my hands? How am I supposed to remember how many there were ausgerechnet on the Fest of St. Petronilla? Besides, miners can lie and say they extracted more than they did. They like to show off.
All 3 crews agreed to report more. I seriously doubt that.
Story doesn't add up.
Look, you don't have to be afraid to tell the truth. Me and Sir Christian agreed to settle the matter quietly. We're not going to punish anyone.
I am innocent. It was Fett's idea. He came to me saying we were going to deliver more corves to the smelters than we would report, and I would get paid for it. It was going well. I have always paid for what we put in the book. Then I got some geld from Fett on the side. On the Feast of St. Petronilla, I was afraid they would be able to tell the difference. 10 corves is 10 corves after all. Nobody at the smelting works cared at all. I am sure they are in on it too.
How long has this been going on?
Several months, maybe half a year. About since Sigismund arrived.
Is Ulrich Vavak behind this?
The Mint Master? I have no idea. I am a mere assayer. I have never even met Vavak.
Sir Christian and I agreed to investigate the matter in secret, so just act like nothing's going on. Keep doing what you're doing. We don't want to scare off the people who are actually responsible. Understand?
Yeah, I understand. I will be as silent as the grave.
Interesting. Plot thickens.
Talk about the inheritance.
But your father's still alive, isn't he?
Aye, but he drools.
A word, Foreman.
Who are you, and what do you want?
I'm Henry, but that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. I need to discuss a delicate matter with you.
Don't tell me one of the yakkers shat all over the outhouse in the yard again.
What?
I'm afraid it's a little worse than that. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Let Sir Christian handle it then. They're his books, and his responsibility too.
But you count the cores. It's your fraud.
But you're the one counting the cores of ore.
Your point being?
I learned that the miners extracted no less than 100 corves on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the mine book says 90.
Do you think the yakkers know how to count? They're blockheads.
Well,
and
rude.
They like to show off. I'm sure they just exaggerated. Anyway, what's it to you? Did the steward send you to snoop around? Don't you know? I work for Vavak, the Mint Master himself.
Busted.
I'm under his protection.
Aye, there's no point in denying it. Herman told me everything.
Bloody snitch.
You won't be punished.
He had no choice. If you tell me everything you know right now, you'll go unpunished. I can guarantee that in Sir Christian's name.
Kevlar, you're all I need. As soon as I was made head gaffer, Amara, who works at the smelting works in Grund, came to me. He said someone wanted to talk to me. One of them. So I met this fella in the tavern in Grund, and he told me how it all works. How to cut the books like. He told me the trick was not to report some of the extracted ore, and transport it secretly to the smelters, along with the rest. He made it very clear if I didn't play along, I could have an accident. There was nothing I could do.
Who was that fella from the smelter who came to you?
He never told me his name, even when I asked. He's a tall bloke, stocky, pockmarked. I don't scare easy, but this bloke was terrifying.
Reet. Like all the English dialect they have in this.
How long has this been going on?
For some time now, definitely. I heard even former head gaffer Kircher was in on it too.
Where can I find him?
You can't ask Kircher any questions. He fell down a shaft. They say he was drunk. But I don't think it was an accident.
Who pays you on the side? You have to pay the miners for what they actually extracted.
I get the extra chink from the smelting works. It's enough for the Yakkers and for Herman.
Do you think the Mint Master, Ulrich Vavak, is behind this?
I don't know. I've got naught bad to say about Vavak. He treats me canny whenever he shows up. He says if Christian gives us hassle, he'd sooner replace him than me. He really said that. The Mint Master himself.
All right. Just carry on as if nothing's happened. No one must find out we know about the fraud. Christian won't give you any trouble, nor will anyone else. Is that clear?
Clear as a bell, Mara. I'll be silent as the grave.
Good lad. Right. Finish this little section. Is he in here?
I talked to Fett and Herman.
And? Did they confess?
They did. I mean, I made them. It's just as we thought. The trail leads to the smelting works.
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act as if nothing's happening?
I did.
Let's see what we've got so far. Those 10 unreported corves leave for the smelting works from here. If silver's going missing, that's where it must be happening. You'll have to go and look around, and talk to the owner, Buresh. I reckon that'll be tricky, though.
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man. I reckon he won't be happy to have someone snooping around his property. But he's the only one who can give you permission to walk round the smelting works without the guards bothering you.
Something like your letter of safe conduct. How can I persuade him to give me one?
Like I said, it won't be easy. Nevertheless, I found a way you could gain his trust, at least a little. You'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying some smelting works, who'd like to get a closer look at his operation.
A nobleman this time, then?
But be careful. Buresh won't be as easily fooled as the simple pitman here. You'll have to dress like a real nobleman. That means no plate armor, or, God forbid, bloody rags. But listen, don't carry a weapon. Buresh has a morbid fear of someone threatening him. That's why he has a bodyguard with him at all times. You must come to him dressed to the nines and act impeccably, so as not to arouse the slightest suspicion.
Interesting.
In short, be charismatic as you can manage.
What should I wear?
Like I said, some decent clothes. I reckon you can imagine what those look like. If you don't have anything of the sort, visit a tailor in town. I'm sure he can sell you something nice. If you're charismatic enough, Buresh is sure to believe your intentions are good. And make sure you wash up before you go. You can't go and see him looking like some dung-soiled peasant.
What else should I know about the smelting works before I go?
In the smelting works, ore from the mines is crushed, ground, and then smelted. They extract silver along with all sorts of other materials from it. Then they give part of the silver to the king for the minting of groschen, and sell off the rest, along with the other materials, to craftsmen.
What should I know about this Buresh before I talk to him?
He's the slyest fox of them all. He comes from somewhere in Moravia, and he moved to Kuttenberg a few years ago. He started to prosper soon after, and not even Sigismund's arrival stopped him. He quickly joined his side. Now he's doing better and better. But whether that means he's involved in something shady, who knows?
I got
okay.
it. I'm ready to go.
I've got the clothes.
I've written you a letter of introduction to take with you and give to Buresh. I reckon he won't be thrilled, but he won't turn you down. Ask him discreetly, in passing, how many corves he took from our mines on the Feast of Saint Petronella. If my guess is correct, it should be 90. It still doesn't prove anything, but at least it'll give us a clue. You could get something out of the workers. One of them is bound to know something. When you're in the smelting works, keep your eyes peeled. I'm sure something is going on there. Good luck, Henry.
Da, da, da. So, kind of got that, but hood, knight's pouch. That. Noble's belt. Need to sell this. Boots. And trousers. We need a hat, maybe? Like a proper hat. Torch. Right. Well, anything on the horse? Do I have anything on the horse? Clothes wise. Purse hooves. Charisma's quite high. Hmm. You have a wash. You have a drink, doggy. Okay. Not sure if that's good enough. Right. I think this would be a good place to stop before we get carried away to doing anything else, because the time is 25 past 2 in the morning, which means it's time for bed. thanks for popping through, hanging out, lurking, all that good stuff. Very much appreciated. Always welcome. Hope you're having an enjoyable rest of the weekend. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be earlier, hopefully about 9:30 p.m. UK time. And more than likely carrying on with this, but I'll see what mood I'm in. I'll see them back to work on Monday, so it's not going to be a super late stream, obviously, but usually about 3 hours in if we can. And yeah, take from there. But we'll probably be playing something at some point different during the week. Delta Force, try the multiplayer thingy. What's going on there? Haven't played one of those games for many years, to be honest. So I've no idea what it's going to be like, and we'll kind of arrange that on the Discord. And yeah, not sure what the day that will be, but yeah, it might be good to have that during the week because it's something we can do over a couple of hours without too much of an issue. And yeah, see how that goes. But I'm going to say good night. Click this button here and hopefully see you tomorrow. If not, say have a good weekend remainder and have a good week when it arrives. So good night and toodaloo.